And the air was just right for Skyrim. So let's see when this is going to come up here. Should come up pretty quick. And there we are. All right. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, I think we're like level 3 now, and we're on our way to Bleak Falls Barrow. And I think I took care of the can't download MO2 from version 1.0.7. So version 1.0.8 is uploaded. It's a different link. So, because it was filling up my Google Drive, I had to get rid of the other link. So, because it was keeping backup files when I just updated the version without messing with the link. So new link, 1.0.8. No more problem with not being able to download MO2. It's still a rather large file. I still need to go on the Discord and talk to some people about how I can maybe package things a little better. To get the size of the download smaller. So right here we're pulling 38 frames a second. Look in this direction. We did turn back on RTGI. This is without ray tracing. What's up, Elder Scrolls? I am doing well. It's not. So that's without it, ray tracing, and that's with ray traced lighting. So you can see if you look at the grass over on the left hand side, that's without, that's with. So it just adds a lot more shadow and depth. I really like the RTGI. Going this direction, we're pulling 60 frames a second, so it's. I don't think it's RTGI slowing me down. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's a draw call limit because I put way too much stuff in this, so it doesn't really matter what hardware you're running on. This poor guy is deteriorating rather quickly, isn't he? Okay, so that's race. Jay Serpa has. Those plants are just growing right over the path, aren't they? I was like, is that floating? I'm like, no, it's actually on a branch. So it's not floating, but it is growing right over the pathway. So we're on our way to Bleak Falls Barrow. What's up, Shot? I think I took care of the can't download MO2 issue, so 1.0.8 is up. But it's pretty much the same as 1.0.7, only I cured the metadata issue. Because that's what it was. It was the metadata was not pointing to the correct file. So it was kind of confusing. Confusing Wabbajack. It did not know where to get Mod Organizer 2. Yeah, I saw Biggie's little video on it. No, I'm going to stay on 1.5.97 and run off a stock game. So it doesn't really matter what version is in my Skyrim Special Edition folder, because it's going to get downgraded by Wabbajack to 1.5.97 anyway. So, in other words, I really don't care. Say, I don't give a shit. Where's all the bad guys? I was expecting bad guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, well, you're on 1.61130 in your Skyrim Special Edition folder, right? Now you're on that version. I would just stick with that version for now until, you know, I believe Halgari did the 1.6.6.640. It was just to fix things with the creations from what I was listening to Biggie talk about. It looked like a lot of fixes for issues they were having with creations. And they will probably update it again and again and again and again every time they're adding more creations, because that's their cash cow, right? Also, if people don't have a choice and they have to update and it breaks their mod list, they'll probably be more likely to go, oh, screw this, I don't have to keep rebuilding my mod list, whatever. I'll just, you know, get the ones off the creation engine, and, you know, that won't be broken. They're the ones that are updated. So I think that's what they're hoping for. They're hoping to kill modding, which is kind of in my opinion, a really stupid move. It's the modding community that has kept Skyrim alive for so long. Oh, did we just cut his head off? No. He just ripped his guts out. Yeah, he deserved it. He was trying to kill us. These guys have anything good? No. That's some interesting... the Cerberus. It's a three-headed armor. Cerberus armor. Good grief, who even asked for these creations? I've been fine for 12 years. Cat? Yeah. Bethesda asked for them. That's who asked for them. Because they can charge money for them. Well, they can make money off of other people's work. Let's put it that way. So, the thing about creations, instead of being mods and creation, right? Creation Club content, is Creation Club content they bought from modders, and they were able to sell it and keep all the profits. And then they also had a section for just mods that people could upload, and that they couldn't really charge money for. They were free, but it was part of that whole engine thing. They just died. That was cool.
Is that the best you've got? Yeah.
So now they've combined both of them into one thing, just simply called creations. And so they've got paid mods and non-paid mods. But the paid mods now, the way that that's working is that it's a commission thing. That modders, once approved, and once their mods are vetted, can upload their mods and get a percentage of every sale. But why would you want to do that when you can get 100% of it by doing something like on, you know, just donations rather than forcing people to buy it? So I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the whole paid mods thing. I kind of got turned off on that way back for Oblivion when they tried to sell us horse armor for Oblivion as a DLC. Okay, so DLC horse armor.
Here we go.
There was better looking stuff on the Nexus by the time they came out with that. So why would you even bother? And the stuff on the Nexus was for free. So I became a forever free person at that point. That all my mods are going to be free. Always. And I'm never going to charge money for them. I don't even accept donations. You know? Save your money, people. You've already bought the game. Here, have some free content. Make it better. Play with it. Have a good time. You want to pay me? Send me smiles. Right? Come hop into my stream and say, I love your stuff. I'm having a good time with it. It made my day great. So thank you. And that is more than I expect from people. But I guess I don't know. Maybe Bethesda's thinking, you know, why bother making new content if we can keep selling them the same old content? And from a business perspective, I can see that, right? But I think it's kind of a douchey move, if you were to ask me my thoughts on the matter. Well, thank you. And that right there makes my whole day. That is worth more than any monetary donation that somebody could ever give me. Right? That means more to me than that. Because I don't need $5 or $20 or whatever. Hey, no.
Right. You want to go?
What I need is more smiles in my life.
Can't miss.
And if you can give me more smiles, yeah, that's great. Why are we missing him?
No mercy for you.
There we go. That makes me happy. I think it takes a few years off of purgatory too. When you do something that makes other people happy, yeah, that's a good thing. I enjoy that. So what's it gonna be this time? It looks like Dragon Bear. So this is the mod that changes. It's called Puzzle Variations. So they're gonna be different. Which, that's kind of cool. See, no more memorizing it, right? That's a skill book. It's a healing potion. I am really digging on the snazzy chests also.
My story will not end here.
Hey, who's biting me in the butt? Cut it out, you little skeever. I'll kick your little buddy too. I'm guessing there's one more. It's the first time I've ever had him come up the stairs after me.
Back off!
Are they furry? They are furry. They're shell textured too. That's cool.
Not a sound.
Alright, where the fuck are we? We're over here. So this place here does not look like it was affected by Lux.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn?
because it's brighter than I remember.
But I need help. No, not again. Help! Keep it away from me.
Did we just one-shot him?
Get me out of here. Help me out of here.
Okay, first thing we need to do is make it a little more difficult.
Get me down. Get me down.
Settings, gameplay.
Get me out of
We're
here.
on adept. Well, heck with it. Should we put it on expert or master or
me out of
legendary?
here.
Let's put it on. Oh, now it's not going to let me. It says you need to be on legendary.
Get me out of here.
I don't want to be on legendary
Get me
though.
out of
That's
here.
scary.
Get me down. Get me down.
It's not letting me change
Help
it.
me out of here. Help me. Help. Get me out of here.
That's interesting. Okay, cool. Whatever. I guess we're playing on legendary.
Help me. Help.
Oh,
You,
shut up.
Over here. Watch it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Well, he took an arrow. Well, that's one way to die. Arvel the not so swift. Well, that one went down easy, but that guy, not so easy. Headshots will drop him, though. Just keep aiming for the head. Aim for the head. Aim for the head. Okay, well, I guess we can deal with legendary.
Keeping low.
We're like doing no damage.
Nice try, darling.
We're dead. Okay, so that's why we're not ready for legendary. Everybody drink. What happened was I'm testing the Wabbajack is what happened. How about we leave it on like, well, we were on adept. Let's put it on expert.
Low profile.
Think we can sneak up on these guys? Dun 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 dun, dun. Where'd it come from?
Arvid runs off with that golden claw.
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that claw.
Just shut it and keep an eye out for trouble.
Huh? Gods, no! Time to end this little game.
That's how we end the little game. With you laying on the floor dead. Ghost. Wasabi. Here's dead guy. He had some septums.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Pick it again now.
Is someone there?
All in the finesse.
See, the thing is, he can't squeeze through like I can. Nothing much. Just coffee browsing Nexus while at work. Okay. Must be nice. Dragon, bear. So I think this gets set when you enter the dungeon. Dragon, bear. There's a bear over there. Come on, look at it. There you go. Thank you. Watch out for them little skeevers. Better prepare for them, because here they come. There's your little friend. Take that. I want that book. I want that. Oh, there's your little friend. Here's your other little friend. Bonsai! Okay. It is. We are slow season. Played Uno for 3 hours yesterday with my coworkers and got paid. Yeah. I remember
Is someone coming?
I was building a birthing center at a hospital, and they kept changing things all the time, but they would pay us for the changes. And one day my boss tells me, he goes, take the apprentice up over in this area over here where basically nobody could see us, right? And he goes, and I want you to put some seismic bracing on this ductwork, and it's going to take you all day. And I'm like, I'll have that done in 15 minutes. He's like, no, listen to me. It's going to take you all day. And I said, okay. So we went up there, and I ended up spending the time teaching the apprentice some stuff, you know. It became like a classroom that day.
That one hurt! Just kidding!
Get it away from me! Get it away!
Well, at least we can take him out on
Help me! Help!
the wounded frostbite spider.
Get me out of here!
But yeah, it was kind of one of those things where we were going to get paid,
Don't leave me for
but
RK's sake.
didn't really have to do anything.
Help
It
me.
was rough
Help.
because I'm used to staying busy.
Get me out of here.
All right, so we're at 179 of 180.
Get me out
We
of
need
here.
to dump, or can we eat something? Horker loaf is
Get me out of
heavy.
here.
Venison chops are heavy. The water skins are heavy.
Get me
All right,
down.
now we're
Get
down to
me
175.
You, over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Because you're going to die.
Okay, quiet.
He just killed himself. So, doesn't really matter. He's dead right there on the floor. He ran into a trap.
Meet your end.
Barely use vanilla NPCs or something of the sort. Stay in the game. I like interesting NPCs. That adds enough. Ooh, one shot at that guy.
I've got a
Or
present for
one-handed a little
you.
bit. They're dropping rather easily. And then we come across some of them that are like super duper tough, like this guy. So we're going to throw a save right here.
I got this.
It's not telling me what level he is either.
Won't rest till you're dead. Ha! Yeah!
Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. Watch out for the backhand. Sliding away. So yeah, you really got to use your
Death cannot
use the
stop
dodge.
me.
Use the dodge.
I will
use
haunt
the,
you for
Use the
eternity.
dodge. Okay. Well, we've almost got him. Come on, buddy. Come on, I double dog dare you.
Smooth moves.
Got him. Alright, it says barely use vanilla actor recycle. In this case, Arvel, if he had lived. Run the rift and join the Thieves Guild. Oh, okay, cool. That is an interesting looking weapon. Real interesting. Any other view you would like to check it out? Okay. No, interesting NPCs is more than enough for me. I'm wondering.
Definitely not my finest moment.
Where'd it come from? Dodge, dodge. Thank you. Dodge again.
Last words. Yeah! Suffer the consequences.
Mama's gonna light you up. I love using the traps against them. Burn, baby, burn. Uh-oh. Hey now.
You will die, but your failure will remain.
And we got him too. This is like the first dungeon though, so I expect it to be pretty easy.
Treading with caution.
It is pretty well lit in here though. It's like vanilla lighting. Oh, right through his noodle. I will take my Forsworn arrows back. And I will take all of that, thank you. Yeah, we did. That's without RTGI. That's width. So we've got some better ambient occlusion, like shadows, running RTGI and MXAO. Do we have a pickaxe? Yes, we do. And we are over encumbered again. Alright, we need to get rid of some stuff because this over encumbered thing is just too much. Looks interesting, Ghost. Game not running? Alright, do we have weapons or armor to get rid of? That weighs 14. The arrows are heavy. They have weight. Pickaxe weighs 10. We're not really carrying that much. That's the thing. We're so low level, we don't have the stamina. Where have I sourced RTGI from? From Pascal Glitcher's Patreon. I bought it a long time ago for like $5, right? If you get on his Patreon for $5, you can download the latest RTGI, and then you add that to your shaders in Reshade. Also, I ended up giving him another $5 recently. Here, I'll show you. These Immerse, the MXAO and Sharpen, these ones here, Solaris and Clarity, the Pro versions, those are Patreon only. So it's, yeah, if you just look up Marty McFly on Patreon, that'll take you right there. But you can pick these up at the same time you grab RTGI, which is this one, Global Illumination, right? And just remember that there's no output without good input. Hello, Nico. Long time no see. How's the list testing going? Are you just putting some finishing touches? Boast that my list has almost reached 2,000 mods. Well, I'd say the list is pretty much done, and I'm just working on putting it into a Wabbajack. So the Wabbajack is linked in the description if you want to download it. 1.0.8 is the latest version. It does not include Reshade, but you can add Reshade on top of it, and you can get my Reshade if you want it. It does include my tweaked version of Rudy's ENB, and it doesn't include, like, the armor that she's wearing right now is something you have to add later. But these armors are on this armor that she's wearing. You can get it off of Lover's Lab. The thing about Wabbajack, though, Wabbajack doesn't really like any links that are not from the Nexus. It has trouble with things from like Lover's Lab and other sites like Discord and things like that. So, yes, I do. Not body slide causing the neck seam. Okay, well, what causes a neck seam basically is it also causes seam at the top of the thigh to the torso where it connects, and it's because the armor was made for UUMP and you're using it on a CBBE body. So that creates a seam at the neck and one where the legs meet the body, meet the torso. So if you see that seam, it's because the armor was made for a different body type. I'm working, playing on the anniversary edition. Well, here's the thing. It doesn't matter really what version you have. I can show you here really quick. It's actually really cool. We're gonna turn this on so you guys can see my screen. But I'm gonna pull up my folder structure here. If I go to where my game is, which is in my games drive, Steam, Steam apps, common, special edition. Okay, this is all that's in here. This is a fresh copy, downloaded from Steam, 1.61130. I did not add anything to this folder. If I look in the mods folder, it's empty. Okay, if I look in my data folder, you see any mods here? No. This is just the fishing, saints and seducers, curios, and survival, right? And marketplace and resources. So this is 1.61130. So, and if I look here in meshes, well, okay, it added all the meshes here. Did it add all the meshes? Yeah, it did. Well, it shouldn't have added them there. It should have added them. That's no bueno. Let me cut that content because that shouldn't be there. And let's paste that over here. This may do some funky things with my armor, so. And it may crash the game. So be aware what I'm doing right now with the game running. Not a good idea to do with the game running. But anyhow, yeah, it's just this is a stock version. So where the game is running from, the game is actually running from, if I go into Windows, Wabbajack, Nico Experience, Mod Organizer 2, stock game. This is where the game is actually running from. So if I come into here and I come into data, this is just the stock game. It's the other ones are all coming through the virtual file structure. But this will include things like EMB is included in here. RTGI, the ray tracing is included in here. Skyrim script extender is included in here. So this is the stock game folders where it's running from. And then the virtual file structure is running all the downloads. So it's grabbing information from here. Those are all my mods. So it's kind of interesting that, I mean, I could run, and I've got two different, well, these are ones that are output. I need to check something really quick though. Give me a second. We're going to turn that off. We're going to come back here. We're going to save this. System save. We'll come back to this in just a second. Okay, let's turn this back on so you can see what's going on. This is so it's going to make a copy of this. And if I look at where SKSE is pointed, it's pointing to my stock game folder. is where it's looking. So it's not actually starting, it's not actually playing from Skyrim Special Edition folder in Steam. It's playing from here. It's like, it's self-contained. I mean, it'll check and make sure I own a copy of the game, right? But it's not going to play from there, it's going to play from here because of the virtual file structure. And that is really cool. The thing that I wanted to check though, I wanted to check game files output, body slide, and open and explore meshes. So it looks like I've got everything here in the output, but I want to know where this is outputting to. Body slide. So it's starting there. I need to create files in a mod, not an overwrite. And I want to choose, it's called body slide output. So let's find, hey, work with me. B-O-D-Y, body slide output. Okay, there we go. Apply. Okay, so now when I run body slide, it's going to output there. But yeah, this is a completely self-contained installation, and it's an exact copy of my game. So what I'm doing with testing, just to kind of give you, we'll turn this off so I can show you. This is where I'm compiling files. So I've got a Wabbajack folder here. This is a very basic installation that I'm using to compile. So if I start this up, this is only 1,287 mods. So this is what you're going to get if you download the Wabbajack. And then I've got another, so that's one installation of it, right? And this, I've got the download folder separate. That's in my C drive. That's what I'm using to compile from. If I go back to my PC, I've got, this is what we're playing off of. This, well, this is a clean install version 1.0.6 that I've modified. So that has my splash screen. This has 1,361 mods installed, but I've also installed all of the LODs, and I've also installed VRAMr, and I've also installed all of the armors. So if I come here to new armor and choose that, all of these armors from here to here, all of these, those are all from either Google Drive, Mega Download, or Lover's Lab. So I added these manually because they don't have a Nexus number. So you can add on to the mod list. There's links for where all these are at. Also, if I go into dialogue, which is 40, and 40, where's 40? Give me 40. There it is. And I come down here, all these that don't have a number, all the Siri, and it looks like I've got Triss and Yennefer. These are other voice files that I can use with Dragonborn voiceover. These come from Fear TCB's Discord. So again, they don't have a Nexus number, and they were installed manually. So I've got about 100 more mods installed than the base Wabbajack, because I can't include these. The other thing that I've included that's a paid mod is the Upscaler. And you can see the Upscaler doesn't have a Nexus number either, because again, that was something I added later. So you can start with the Wabbajack, and then it's got a lot of room where you can add other voice files, you can add other armors, you can add other clothing, you can add other things like the Upscaler on top of it and stuff like that, or Reshade on top of it, and because it's got room to do that. But this is the version that we're playing, which is a fresh download. But then I added voice files, armor files, Upscaler, Reshade on top of it. Let's fire it back up. We'll get back in game. Gonna have a black screen. There you go. So I would really like to see people grab this and remove what you don't like. Take out what you don't like and put in what you do like. Use it as a base. Use it as a starting point. I mean, as long as you're not changing landscape or trees or plants, you don't have to really worry about dying a lot. But you can change, as long as you're not adding or removing buildings also. Okay, so don't change any of the buildings or trees or plants or mountains or stuff like that. But as far as adding more followers, you could definitely do that. You could definitely add more armors and or take armors away, whatever you want to do. More dialogue you could add. And there's other things you can add too without really affecting Dynalod. So I would just worry about anything that affects Dynalod, stay away from, but use this as a base to modify it to fit what you like. I mean, if you want to add lightsabers in on top of it, go right ahead. Yeah, why not? I mean, what, am I in a hurry? If people get bored, they can, drop out. That's cool. And it doesn't bother me. I'm not monetized. I will never be monetized on YouTube. I do this for fun. I do it because I enjoy seeing people have a good time. And I like to play Skyrim. And if we can do both of those together, deep breaths, deep breaths. What did the teacher? We'll try moving it below and see what happens. Solve the issue, but I saw rock seam and it was bad. Load order. Yeah, I pretty much let loot handle my load order. It does a pretty good job. Then if you have any issues left over, those I manually do. But I'll start off just by running loot, because the master list that loot has is pretty darn good. There was only like 1 or 2 mods where I had to write metadata for it. Tell it, okay, this needs to load after this other mod in order to get it to appear the way that I wanted to. But I think there was only 1 or 2 that I had to write metadata for like that. And you can do that right in loot. If you mention Upscaler, could I ask you how to set it up? Feel like he doesn't give me anything. Little problem regarding IEDs. Didn't want to move even a millimeter. Okay, well, with Skyrim Upscaler, you're still going to need to download the you're going to open a bakery? Cool. Building someone else's empire? Yeah. I feel you on that one. So I would say with Upscaler, you need to have the file from, I think it's Tech Power Up. Inspired me to pass on and help others who also have troubles. Third guy via Discord now. Stop to help noobs. Feels nice to help other. Well, you know, it's kind of it makes me happy to see other people be successful. I don't need to put people down to feel good about myself. I feel good about myself from the get-go, right? I would rather raise people up and help them to feel good about themselves and see them succeed, because that makes me happy. It's not a competition. I kind of like my little brother Revoth, right? When I first met Revoth, he was having troubles and I came in to help him out. But then I kind of inspired him and he took off from there and then learned how to make 3D models and made two of the baddest ass daggers I have ever seen grace Skyrim. He did the Daedric dagger and he did it to look like, well, we can take a look. And he did the silver dagger and he did them to look like the ones that are in Morrowind. And he did an awesome, awesome job. So Daedric. So I want to find the Daedric dagger. Oh my gosh, I should have put dagger in there. Okay, so this is the model. This is the model he made. And that's freaking wicked. And it's based on the shape of the Daedric dagger. And he did good on the lighting. Look, and the cube map. And the model. Yeah, he did awesome on it. And the other one, let's take a look at well, I'll tell you what, we're going to drop this on the ground. Actually, no, let's just equip it. Yeah. Freaking awesome. Look at the detail on the handle. Good job, little brother. Yeah, so he just took it and ran with it, right? So that made me feel great to see him succeed like that. And he was all excited about it too. He actually sent me, you know, pictures of it before he released it, and he's like, well, what about this, what about that, and, you know, asking me questions and stuff. So oh, the replacement for the lockpick? Yeah, that's cool. Why did we pick up steel bolts? Because we just dumped arrows everywhere. Okay, we need to clean our house. All right, clean house. No, no, no. Okay. But when I put, and it's only the iron arrows, when I try to put iron arrows into a container and take them back out, that's when the game crashes. So I don't know what it is about iron arrows, but they suck. What do we have that we need to get rid of that's heavy? Looks like we have some leather and stuff. Not a whole lot. Well, we're... What up? Regis. What's up? Welcome to the madness that is a Nico stream. With our character Tessa Monkey. Because she's our test monkey. Get rid of that, it's heavy. Get rid of one of those, it's heavy. Get rid of that, it's heavy. Alright. Do we have any garbage to get rid of? This is our garbage container. So where would we have garbage? Got an empty mead bottle. I agree to start working and creating replacer mods. Really want to beef up the shield, charge the blooded. Don't let it terrify you. Just jump in both feet. Make mistakes. That's how we learn. I screwed up a lot of stuff. But that's how I learned. Right? If I never screwed it up, I never would have learned what not to do and how to fix what I screwed up. So you get to learn twice. Most people look at they look at failure the wrong way, right? Like, oh my God, you know, I failed. I'm worthless. I'll never learn. So stop thinking like that. Look at failure like, okay, well, that didn't work. Let's try this. That's how you should look at failure. Don't let it stop you. Don't let it get you down. Learn from it, move on, and try something different. 173, 180. My gosh, what are we carrying that's so heavy? Potions, maybe? Potions weigh ½ a pound apiece. Your head is busted. Blender, GIMP, and Nifscope. Oh yeah. And the creation kit. You have those tools and you can do, and start with something small. Start with something like, okay, I want to retexture. Are you guys ready for another tutorial? All you gotta do is say yes. What's up, Gears? Okay, we're gonna have another tutorial because I love these boots, but I'm not happy with the color of them. So if we look at them, they're like a lace-up, knee-high leather boot, right? But her skirt is black, and her boots are like leather, right? Okay, so first thing we want to do is, well, let's do it this way. So you can see that the boots don't match her skirt. They're a different color. So we look at the boots, And we go there. It's not going to tell me. I'm pretty sure they're in Divine Elegance is the boots. So that's where we're going to look for them. All right. We'll get back to that. We're going to put a save right here. We're going to change the color of those boots live. And this is we're going to start, this is going to be our mod, right? So let's system quit. And start with something easy like this, right? We're just changing the color. Let me turn this on so you guys can see what's going on. Hello? There we go. Best way to figure this out would be to go into our data folder and go into meshes. Will actually probably be textures. Well, I'll tell you what, let's do Divine Elegance Store. Okay, and we're going to explore that. And they're in BSA files. So we have a textures BSA and a regular BSA. So we're going to extract the textures BSA file. And we're going to extract it to the desktop so we can work on it. And those are called wench boots. So let's see if these are these BC7? These are actors. This is Divine Elegance Store. Accessory, armor, cape, clothing, clutter, cube maps, helmet, lingerie, NPCs, robes. So they might be under shoes. Female. No. So it's not under shoes. I'm pretty sure it's not under weapons or underwear or towel or robes or lingerie. So it might be under clothing and it might be under armor. So I'm thinking it's armor, female. And then let's look at, what's the name of it? It's not pirate, Sienna, riding, riddler, huntress. That's the one I'm looking for. And then it's the wench. So elven top, elven panties, monk boots, leather dark leg. Let's take a look at that. That is not the boot. This is not the boot you're looking for. File open. So it's not that one. It's not yard boots. That is not the boot. So it's one with laces on it. Leather black, top light, panty elven, archmage, wench boot. Okay, that is what's being used. So we need to change the color of this. So that's easy enough. Go into colors and go into brightness contrast. And we're going to make this, let's kick up the contrast a little bit and kick down the brightness. You know what we can do? Let's just change the saturation of it. Color, let's go into saturation. We're going to desaturate this. And we're going to, let's go to hue saturation. Where is that? Right there. Okay. So let's desaturate this a little bit. And then let's make it darker. And you want to make it darker than you think it needs to be because the game will lighten it up a little bit. So we actually want to go a little bit darker than that. Bring in a little bit of saturation to it so it's not completely black. That's pretty good. We're going to say OK. We're going to say File, Save As. No. In GIMP, you need to export everything. So we're going to export it as a DDS file. And then we actually want to export that onto the, that's a good file. We want to put it on the desktop. Export. Okay, so we're done changing the color of our texture. We can discard that. It's right here. It goes into Divine Elegance Armor Female Huntress under Textures. So we're going to make a new folder. New folder. Call it Textures. Oh, we already have one there. Darn it. No. So we're going to call it boot mod, because then we can put what we need in here. So new folder, textures, open that. And again, this thing was at Textures Divine Elegance. So new folder, Divine Elegance, E-L-E-G, Divine Elegance. And then open that, new folder, Armor. Open that, new folder, Female. Open that, new folder, Huntress. So if you understand what I'm doing, I'm creating the exact same folder structure that is here, so that this file that we're dropping in there, when I install this as a mod, it will overwrite the one that's in here. Now I wonder, is that Gamwich? Okay, so we need one more folder. New folder, Gamwich. W-I-C-H. Okay, and we're going to drop this into Gamwich. Okay, so now it's the correct folder structure. So this is going to overwrite that when we install it as a mod. And we can always remove it and go back to the original color. So now we go to our new mod, and we're going to package this. 7-zip, add to archive. We're going to call it Black Boots for Rin. Oh no, her name is Tessa. Black Boots for Tessa. So we just created a mod. We're going to dump that onto our desktop. You're drowning. You're crushing me deeper down. No, it's easy. This is freaking simple. All right. So we're actually going to go to install mod. Black Boots for Tessa. Okay. And we turn this on, you're going to see that it's overwriting a file. Well, it's overwriting a file that's in a BSA, so it won't show up. But we want to load this. Well, it doesn't really matter where we load it. So we're going to put this into Nico list specific patches because I have some specific patches there. And there is no ESP, so we don't have to worry about load order or plugins. It's just a texture file. So we're going to collapse all. We can get rid of, let's get rid of this. That's the one that we extracted. And we can get rid of this because we've already packaged it up. That's the one we packaged up. Let's run this. And then I got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Do 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 do. Where'd it come from? We should have black boots or much darker brown boots. Much, much darker, almost black. But that would be where I would start. Start with something simple like a texture, right? And all you're doing is, so you don't have to worry about making a model. You don't have to worry about UV maps. You don't have to worry about making the texture. You're just modifying the texture, changing the color of something. So creating your shield texture replacers is simple following this class session. Yeah, it should be. You can just change the image, but you need to, I would go into NIF scope and you can export the texture map. So if you click on the texture, right click on the texture and export the texture map, put that texture map into your GIMP, right? And put the texture behind it. So make it transparent and put the texture behind it. And you can see where things are, where they will be wrapped around the 3D model in game. It's going to happen, Violet. It's going to happen again. That's why I'm on PC and I'm playing from stock folder. A lot like Biggie said, you know, you might just want to stick with turning off your updates and just play from stock folder in Modless and run that way. That's what I'm going to do. Gonna say, hey Bethesda, I think I have an itch. All right, so I need to turn off display capture again. So it's going to be stuttery here for a second until I got to wait till I get to a screen where it's not loading a bunch of stuff. Well, that's okay. I was there for a while, Violet, on 1.5.97, never updating. But when I started to do the Wabbajack list thing, I needed to be on the latest version for my Skyrim Special Edition folder. But again, that's not where my game is playing from. My game is being downloaded by Wabbajack and is playing straight from the MO2 folder. Well, you can throw it up there if it works for you and let people tell you if it works or not. They'll let you know in a heartbeat. Just put it up as a beta. Why are our boots still the wrong color? Well, that's just not right. Them boys just ain't right in the head. Maybe it's baked onto the save game. All right. So that's out of the chest. Well, that was, I changed the color of the wrong boots. Oh. I think I know exactly why. Do you know why? This is hilarious. My guess is that that texture got downsized. So that mod that we made needs to load after the VRAMr. That's my guess. So we need to load that after VRAMr. Let's try that. I just moved it. Yeah, stock game folder is the way to go. You can get best of both worlds. And this is what Biggie recommends too, and I recommend the same thing. I agree with him. Download the latest copy of the game, right? Latest version of the game. Considering if Halgari has updated the downgrade patcher, check that first. And then downgrade it to 1.5.97 best of both worlds. So you can keep all the Creation Club content and have 1.5.97. And then, run it that way. And I think that you don't even really need to do that if you're running stock game and running a mod list. Because if you have the latest version of the game in your Skyrim Special Edition folder, and then you download, let's say, I'm pretty sure a lot of the mod lists, Novus I think does it, my mod list does it, Row I think does it, a bunch of other ones do it too. They use a stock game folder. And so you're not actually running from your Skyrim Special Edition folder. And then you've got, a big mod list to start off with, and you can start removing and adding things to it as you see fit to change it to be what you want it to be. So I would say start with a mod list that's close to what you want your game to look like, and then modify it from there to suit your needs or your preferences. That's what I would do. Because then you're running from stock game folder and you're not worried about what Bethesda's doing with updates. It makes no difference at that point because Wabbajack is self-contained, right? The stock game folder is within the Wabbajack. So to me, that's kind of a way to future-proof it, right? Do what you want, Bethesda. I really don't give a rat's rear end. I will continue to run from stock game folder. And I will produce Wabajacks that'll allow people to set their game up with a stock game folder like that, one click. That still did not change the color of the boots. So my guess is that's not the boots you were looking for. So I wonder if that changed. That may have changed these. Are these black now? Let's see. The lily. No, those aren't black either. Well, what the heck? All right, well, Want to try Novus? Yeah, Novus looks good. I've seen people play it. We're going to fix these darn boots, though. This is driving me crazy. So let me turn that back on so you can see what I'm doing. Black boots for Tessa is not working for some reason. I need to know. Let's go to Divine Elegance. And let's go to Explorer. Let's go to the BSA file, not the textures BSA. Meshes. And we want to just do the Divine Elegance store. Female. Extract that to my desktop. All right, let me find the darn boots. F5? No. Did I put it on my desktop? It says it's there. Maybe it's hiding underneath something. All right, well, we're going to take a look here. Oh, it is hiding. It added it to the other folder I had on the desktop. Divine Elegance, female, accessory, clothing, headgear, shoes. Well, it would be under armor. Bear fur, black knight, blood rain, Freya, huntress. Okay, we need to find that folder. Where is my... Not here. Ich verstehe es. It's on my upper screen. Okay, cool. So we're only interested in the Divine Elegance one. So all of this can go bye-bye. And we're dealing with this folder. And we're dealing with armor, huntress, and we're looking at the boots. Those are not the boots. At least I don't think they might be. What is the texture? Divine Elegance, armor, female. Those are the Archmage boots, so those are the wrong boots. Bikini boots, leggings, monk boots, wench boots, wench boots. Those are the wench boots. What is the texture for those? Texture for these is Divine Elegance Armor. Female. Wench Boots 2. So what's in here? Textures. Divine Elegance. Hopefully I spelled that right. Armor. Female. Huntress. Gamwich. That says Wench Boots 2 DDS. So WTF? Did I not name it correctly? So let's look in. This is the one we're playing. Downloads. What did I call that? Black Boots. It wouldn't be in downloads though. It would be in MO2. It would be under mods. It would be under Black Boots for Tessa. So BL Blink. BL Black Boots for Tessa. Textures, Divine Elegance, Armor, Female, Huntress, Gamwich. That one. So that made him black, all right. Vagabond looks better than Novus. Vagabond looks huge. Boy, those are pretty shiny. I think I want to change the specular on those. So let's double click that. And we want to start off right at textures. So we need to get rid of all of this. Armor. Okay, that looks just weird. Textures, Divine Elegance, Armor, Female. I want to truncate it right there. All right. And then we want to get rid of the shine that's on there. So we're going to go into here, and this is set. Specular strength is set at 1. Let's change that to maybe 0.4. And then we're going to save that. And that is in, okay, so we want to unpack this, extract to the desktop. Okay, well that's why it didn't do anything. We didn't have the folder structure. Okay, fine. So we need to redo this folder structure. Okay. New folder, textures. So this is when you mess up and it doesn't work in game, this is what you do. Textures. I believe it's in. Okay, I do have the folder structure. Divine Elegance, Armor. All right, let's go all the way up here. No, 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 no. Delete that. Yes. So that says Divine Elegance, female armor. And we want to get rid of everything except Huntress. So we're cleaning it up. Huntress. And then we want to keep, okay, so we needed to do all of these. Wench boots, 0. Texture set, textures, Divine Elegance, armor, female. Boots 02, Gamwich. So let's copy that. And then we want to close that, open that, go here, double click, paste it, go to the alpha, the shader property and change this to 0.4 and save it. File, open. Okay, so those are the two. This is the wench boots on the ground. Collision on that looks terrible. We're going to fix a collision too. So let's go to the lighting shader property and change this to 0.4. That way they're not so reflective because they're made out of leather. We're going to go to the texture set and we're going to paste that in there. And then we're going to go click on that. I'm going to right click, Havoc, create a new convex shape, say OK. Collision object already has a shape. Combine the list shape. No will replace it. So let's go no. That is the new collision, which you can see fits the shape of the boots much better. So that, I like that. We're going to save that. That's how you fix collision. That fits it much better. Okay, cool. So now we can close that. So the only ones we don't need monk boots. We don't need any of that. Delete. But we do need those. So this is Divine Elegance. We want another, so the textures folder we can delete. And then we want to extract this to the desktop. That is our textures. We want to make a new folder and name it meshes. And then in textures, divine elegance. So this is meshes, divine elegance. So now we have these two folders. This we're going to delete. Oh, it's open. Now it's, all right, all right, all right. I'll close it. I'll close it. Okay, fine. I got it. Okay, cool. What, are you still open? Where are you open? The action can't be completed because it's open in 7-zip file. So it's open here. Try again. Okay, cool. Cool. We're making progress. At least I think we are. So we're going to grab those two folders and we're going to 7-zip them, add to archive, black boots for Tessa. There we go. So let's put both of those over there for the time being. Let's reopen our mod organizer, the one we're playing. Yeah, the new version 1.0.8 does not have my splash screen, unfortunately. So I forgot to include it. So do we have new boots for Tessa in here? No. So yes, we do. We put it all the way at the end. So we want to remove that mod. And we want to replace it with the new one we created because it's named the same. Okay, so that says it's overwriting something. So is it overwriting? It's not VRAMr output. Realism though random. Omen Apollos. Okay. Black boots for Tessa. So we're going to put that up here. And it is overwriting, I'm guessing, divine elegance. Yep. Artisan Cloaks of Skyrim, it's overwriting. That's interesting. Why is it overwriting that? Should be overwriting divine elegance. That's weird. All right. Should we make it a light plugin? No, it's not a plugin. We don't need to do that. Let's start the game up. You can have a black screen for a minute while the game fires up, but that should be, so we messed with the specular property. We made it less reflective. And we basically copied the file path to our texture. So even if it's spelled wrong, because I might have spelled something wrong. Again, computers are stupid, right? They don't know where to go unless you give them an exact address of where to go. If you misspell one word, it looks there and goes, oh, there's no file there, right? So therein lies the problem. It can't go, oh, well, you misspelled this word. It's not smart enough to figure that out. If AI ever gets smart enough to figure out what we're misspelling and change what it does, Sturgio, what's up? Change what it does based on what it thinks we were talking about, we're in trouble. If AI ever figures that out, we're in trouble. All right. Hold on to your butts. And let's hope our boots are black. Because that's what we were doing. We were taking a little bit of time out to make our boots black. But we added it as a mod. So I did want to try Vagabond. I looked at Vagabond when we're talking about Wabbajack lists, right? Because it's like some ungodly 4,000 plugins or whatever. And I'm like, ooh, okay, let's take a look at it. Let's see what it's like, right? And it requires that you have the paid version of AE because it's using assets from the Creation Club stuff from the paid version of AE. And I'm like, I'm not going to give Bethesda any more money. You know? Not unless they come out with a new game. I'm not going to buy Skyrim again. They already got me twice. I bought, Legendary. I still have a version of Legendary Edition. Shoveling snow. Lots and lots of snow. Yeah, it's been raining down here. Everything's wet and muddy. Move to Vermont. Yeah, you got snow. All right, hold on to your butts. Here we go. Diving in, baby. Tell me my boots are black. If they're not, I'm not going to mess with it. But tell me my boots are black. They look much darker, don't they? I would say my boots are black. And less reflective. Well, what do you know about that? Yeehaw! Okay. How much do we weigh? 173 out of 180. That's terrible. We need to drop some stuff off because we're going to be way over encumbered. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. We're going to dump off about half of those. Now we're down to 168. Dump off all of that. Now we're down to 167. We have one scroll we can dump. We're keeping all of that. That weighs a pound. Should we just disenchant that? So we can put fire resistance on something else we want? We've already learned that. Okay. Up under the volcano. We should really sleep. Is it nighttime? I don't know what time it is. We'll find out when we load out here. What is that? Oh, okay. Headshot. It even said headshot. Why are we still... Okay. That was interesting. We were in sneak mode without being in sneak mode. Got room enough for tried to make a snow angel. Might disappear. And poof.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm out of my mind. Come here, ghosty ghosty. You're really gonna make me squeeze through, huh?
Nothing's stopping me.
Yeah. Yeah.
That hit stop is terrible. We're not doing a whole lot of damage to this guy. Wait, you're such a wussy, you're running away. No, different ghost.
What do we have here?
A ghost in the game. Ghost in the machine. There's a 4060 Ti 16 gigabyte for $4.99 in your local Best Buy. Should you buy it? Well, it depends on what you want. I mean, $450 for a 4060 Ti is a pretty good price. Having 16 gigabytes worth of VRAM gives you 4 more than what you have currently. Okay, this is the lighting I was expecting. Interesting that the first part of this dungeon was much brighter. Uh-oh. All right, that's no bueno. That's a crash. Everybody drink. So you think it's the armored skeleton? No, it's Skyrim game engine. That's the game engine. WTF. Well, that sucks. Because that was Skyrim, the game engine crashing. Didn't have anything to do with that bad guy that was in front of me. Well, I guess we're diving back in. I don't know. I mean, what? I mean, you're talking a brand new 4060 Ti with 16 gigabytes worth of VRAM. So what's it going to do? It's going to give you a little bit more push, right? And 4 more gigabytes worth of VRAM. Is that worth 450 bucks? Probably not. You know, it's not a big enough of an upgrade from what you're already playing on. But think about what I did, right? I was playing on a Core i7-930 processor with DDR2 RAM, triple channel DDR2 RAM, only 12 gigabytes worth of DDR2 RAM, and a 1060 GTX. That was my previous system. And I played on that until about a year and a half ago. And then I upgraded to this system. So I jumped from a 1060 GTX to a 3090 RTX. An i7-13700KF, nice. 3.4 GeForce RTX 4060 Ti, 16 gigabytes, 16 gigs DDR5, terabyte, Wi-Fi ready, Windows Home. What price are they asking for that, Gears? That's not a bad system. CyberPower PC though, read the reviews. Read the reviews on CyberPower. And Windows 11, debloat it. It's bloated. The system I bought it's from a subsidiary company of Newegg, and it's called ABS. And there was still some issues that I needed to solve with it when it showed up. But for the most part, it was good. I mean, the hardware was good that was in it. Yeah, building your own system. Built for 1,600 bucks. For 65 in monthly payments. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, where I'm at now, I probably won't upgrade again until it's, 60, 90, 70, 90. I'm going to wait a few generations. What I've got is good enough for what I'm doing. All right, so we saved here. That's good. Hopefully it doesn't crash here. Should we just go in with the twin blade?
Lesson learned. Got me!
He just dropped me. He just dropped me like a bad habit. Everybody drink. You didn't know anything about PCs? Well, they've got nice little calculators for figuring out compatibility online that'll set you up with parts that are compatible with each other, right? And then they've got other little calculators that'll tell you, okay, bottleneck calculators, right? So you don't spend too much on a CPU or a GPU that your CPU can't handle.
can't miss.
Oh yeah, we got critters here.
Prepare to die. No escape now.
I got another one over there. Oh my gosh. Wrong button. Wrong
Let's
lever.
dance.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die.
You truly believe you can kill
We're
me?
totally gonna die.
You are deluded.
Better run. Better run.
Oh, so calming.
Better
Definitely
run.
not my finest moment.
Better drink a potion. Or 2. Or 3.
All right.
Yeah, double dog dare you. Come on. Come on, big boy. Come on. Come on, big boy. Oh, none of that. He's spawning other people.
Focus.
We're dead. We totally died. Okay, maybe we're not ready for expert. I tried. I'm trying. We're only level 3. Okay, we're going to go back to adept. Because I'm only level 3, man. Or should we go back with the bow? Let's go with the bow.
Lesson learned.
We better run. That's all I got to say. We better run, and we better do something like this. Part of the Fakawi tribe. Uh-oh. Run, jump. Ah, they're going to be coming after me. Run! What does this say? What does it say? It says bear, moth, owl. Okay. Okay, well, at least now, if this door is open, we have a way out.
easy.
Run, 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 jump, drink. Yeah, that's pretty much it. He's pretty tough.
Cheap shot.
That's right, I stuck you in the door, buddy. Oh,
I'll grant you a worthy
oh
demise.
no, oh no.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicle. Who are you trying to impress? Big mistake.
Run, run. Oh my gosh, we're dead. Even on Adept, we're dead. Everybody drink. All right, I'll take the deaths.
Totally hidden. I hope. Okay, quiet.
I'll take the deaths over a crash any day. Starting to spawn stuff. So it's one of those creatures that there's other creatures inside. There's a skeletal ogre inside of the armored skeleton. Alright, so we got one. We should probably save our game right here.
On high alert.
So that's a resist cold. That might be a good thing to use. You think? Since they like frost?
Can't fail now.
All right. Was it Moth Owl Bear? Bear Moth Owl. I can't stand that. Gotta fix her skirt. Bear, moth, owl. Love immersive interactions. All right. This is the end chamber. So let's throw a save right here. I don't know what's in here. Running roguelike encounters, you got those really tough beasts to fight. So there may be another one in here. Or two. How about we go with the twin blade? Let's get our first word of power. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, he went down pretty easy. And that is a great sword of chills. We are over encumbered again. Deft hands. So we really need to work on our stamina.
Covert.
All right, back into the staff. Spicy, what's up? Used to be an adventurer like you until I took a dragonstone to the knee. I used to be an adventurer like you till I took a dragonstone to the knee. Wrong lever. We're gonna dump off a bunch of this stuff because we don't need it, and it's heavy. We are way over encumbered. What can we get rid of? Well, we want to disenchant that. That we can put in there. How are we doing on armor? Okay, so the couple pieces of armor that we have, we want to disenchant. And what are we doing here? Well, we can't really get rid of a whole lot. And that's heavy. We can eat. Wait a minute. I wanted to eat that. I wanted to eat that. So that weighs a pound. That weighs 2 pounds. Okay, so now we're down to 184. We're getting there. What do we have in here? We can get rid of the amethyst. Dragonstone weighs 25. You got to be kidding me. And we have 2 small... Why do we have 2 tents? Oh, I know why we have 2 tents. Because we lost one of them when we went to Chanterelle, and when we came back, we got it back. That's why. Do we have any ore? No. Okay. We need to rest and level up and put it in stamina for sure. And we need to disenchant 2 things. This and this. Okay. So now how are we doing? 59 out of 180. Wow, we still need more stamina. Yeah, she strips down, but she keeps all of her weapons with her. I don't know, would you jump into bed with her? She's heavily armed. I don't know. It's in the AM, huh? How about we just do like... Well, we'll get going at noon. But we want to level up. We didn't actually level up. She left her gloves on too. All right. Let's get rid of this dragon stone. It's way too heavy. Weighs 25. So I think we have the weight field turned on for Sun Helm. All right, we do not have our paraglider. So when we get out, we will have to save and reload. Let me out of here. Why are we going backwards? Good question. I get all turned around. Probably because we had that drop down, but we didn't actually drop down. Now we drop down. Okay, cool. I clicked on the wrong one. It dropped me on the wrong side. We're out of coffee. That's bad. So we've had one crash. Game engine. Not mods. Game. All right, let's quick save, quick load. I want my paraglider. I need my crow. And I need that sky shard. Here comes the rain. Do 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 do. Better put a hood on. Boy, it just started raining. It says the air is comfortable. Where'd it come from? We got a leap of faith over here. Have we done this one yet? Oh, we're tired. Get away from the wolves. Swan dive it, baby. We have 11 more leaps of faith to do. storming. I don't want to do Ember Shard until I get rid of that darn Dragonstone. Problem is, once I get rid of the Dragonstone, we have to go kill a dragon. And I'm pretty sure I turned on deadly dragons. So that's going to be a bit of a battle. Why is our Magicka not regenerating? Oh, it is, just really slow. Should do some training with Alvar.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. You looking for a new blade?
Need any help around the forge?
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Dorothy, dear, I've been growing some
Until
really
next
lovely
time.
vegetables. Maybe tomorrow you could help me plant a new patch? What do you say?
Well...
Not too shabby.
See, the thing is...
Apprentice level work, but solid. Keep at it. Whatever you need. Buy you smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
We're going to grind here a little bit.
Here's an iron dagger.
Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
See, that's one thing I never really understood. Why do you need metal for a grindstone? Aren't you grinding metal off of it? Ooh. We can improve some other stuff too. We will improve all of that we can.
You looking for a new blade?
No, I've sharpened this dagger for you.
I've sharpened the iron dagger.
This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Aye.
You really think I can be a blacksmith someday, Papa? As good as you
Iron
and
or
Raymond?
steel is what you
Or
need.
maybe even
Leave
as
that
good as
fancy
you?
elven stuff to the
Thanks,
elves.
Papa.
Here's that leather you wanted.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Good day.
Are those parts ready yet?
I can only hammer so fast, Gerder.
They don't have to be
I love
perfect.
this menu.
Just send them over when they're ready.
Whatever you need. Buy you smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Here's a hide helmet.
I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Good day.
We're almost done with
Looking for a
Alvar.
new blade?
I've tempered the hide helmet.
Wonder who that is.
You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
These are gonna weigh me down. The Forsworn arrows do 7, those do 8. Those do 10. We don't need the steel bolts. We don't need the stone arrows. Dwarven arrows do 14. Okay, we're down to 164. Let's dump off about half of those. 156. I can live with that.
Until next time.
That's Sigrid. Sigrid, love of my life.
Sigrid, love of my life.
How did I know that was coming? Don't you sweet talk me, Alver. I'll bring you water when I'm ready to bring you water. We are hungry, or we are thirsty and tired. But we have water. And we have a tent too. So let's set up a tent. We'll spend the night. Yep, boots and all. So when you lay down, press the E button to sleep. Don't use the activate button. It's only 4 p.m. Then you can choose how long you want to sleep, like normal. But then when you get up, use a direction key. I just hit W. Cool! We want to put that in stamina. And should we put another one in stamina? Probably. Alright, cool. We probably want to work up our conjuration skill, because I'd like to work a little bit on that. We have 7 perk points? Cool. I'm going to throw one into speech. Well, we went up 2 levels, right? Throw 2 into speech. Alchemy. Definitely want to throw one in alchemy. We'll throw 2 into alchemy. Alright, so speech and alchemy. We definitely need sneak. We can't go up at all. Lockpicking, I don't care. Light armor. Annoying mosquitoes. 10% less attack damage from enemies with full health. What's the other one? Iron Fist. I don't like Iron Fist. Archery is at 24. We need to put 1 more into archery. What do we have here? Clean kill. Bows and crossbows deal 20% more damage to target at full health. What's the other one we have here? Wing strike. Bashing with a bow or crossbow staggers the target. Okay. One-handed is at 20. We're putting at least 1 into that. Reduces stamina cost of power attacks, one-handed weapons by 15 points. We need to dump 1 into two-handed also. Alright, that's where we're at level 5. Getting up. Pack it up. So if I did this correctly, I should still have my paraglider. And I do. So therein lies the issue with the paraglider and sleeping. I should probably... Oh my gosh. I think you got him. they kill the rabbit? They killed the bunny. Alright, sun should be coming up pretty soon. Yeah, we still have stars out. Here comes the rain again. It rains a lot in Skyrim. I guess we have Honeymbrew meat on our... We've already been to Whiterun once, so yeah, we should have things on our map. Actually worried about the safety of my game files. Almost sure I have disabled auto update improperly. Just set it to only update.
Everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see.
Okay, you're not naked, Lily.
It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach.
Ah, Forgotten City.
Entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
She's trying to talk you into it, isn't she? Okay, so Lily, you're not naked. Nope. So we need to fix that. She thinks she's naked. So that would be anyhow, that is a great way to do it. Ireshot, set your app manifest file to read only. That'll do it. Or you can set it to only update when you launch the game from Steam, and then never launch the game from Steam. Always launch from SKSE. That's the way I do it. I never launch from Steam. We are looking at what am I looking for? EVG conditional idles. NPC. Modesty female, modesty male. What about player? Okay, I already have those shut off. Okay, so now she's not going to stand there like she's naked when she's not naked. Right, Lily? All right. Don't know what that means. Set it to only update when I launch from Steam. 6 a.m. to 7 a.m.? I don't think it gave me an option for time. I just set it to only update when I launch from Steam. And then I never launch from Steam. I always use SKSE. But the app manifest, set it to read only, is a good one. Because then it can't ever overwrite it to update your files. So should we look for that one really quick? Help Ghost out here? Let's help Ghost out. We're gonna throw a save right here. Even though there's like an auto save when I went through the door, we're gonna throw a hard save here. And then I'm gonna alt. Excuse me. Excuse me, Nazim. Okay. Let me go.
You. What are you?
Uh-oh.
Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
What are you on about?
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart, in love.
Stop with the incessant rambling and get to the point.
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her convictions, she only looks up.
Can't
blind
even
to
download
those
Vortex
below the
correctly.
clouds which she wishes to ascend. There is a terror of minds and ideas
This is
forming
beyond
in
reach.
the West. A congliage of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum. If this horde transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will thwart the canker that will be birthed there.
Thwart
I
the
make
canker
this
that will
plea
be
to
birthed
you,
there.
Special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak.
Yep.
However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against the background.
This is
of deep
from beyond
night.
reach.
That flame will appear to you in a maze of dark when you most
It's
need
got
it.
really good voice acting.
Mara, what is this?
There is nothing to decipher. Just take heed of these words. Go west and see. Open those eyes and see that which belies its splendor. Beset by men, gods, kings, and ideas, keep a clear eye. Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of want can drown any who venture too far from the shore.
Never get into it when it works. Just crash your game. Well, I'm not. This has nothing to do with Bruma. Bruma was
Seek
made
out
by a
the
group of
venturing
people.
merchant and depart for that realm, for all
What
their
on
sake.
earth? What spell did you cast on her?
I know no such spell. Whatever it was had affected me as well.
Yes. Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself, almost word for word that of Jayana. Forgive me. Our travels have put me in a hastened mood.
Your priestess had Mara speaking through her. Told me about a place in the west.
Didn't know madness could be contracted. Is this a jest you're both in on?
Do I look like I'm jesting? Tell me of this place to the west.
No. It looks like you're serious.
So-
which worries me a lot more.
Beyond Reach
The closest I can
was
come
made by
to
one
answering
person.
your visions is that we
And
had
is
just hailed from
kind of
Evermore,
very dark.
which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on
Bruma
taking
was
voyage
made by a
there,
big
then a
group of
merchant who
people.
has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should be resting
And I
at
think
Markarth.
Beyond Reach is actually better than
Word
Bruma,
of warning,
if you ask
if
me.
you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
But it is much darker. It'll give you an option to turn off some of the darker features about it. Wabbajack from Fresh installed a 1300 mods in 2 hours. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. Actually, 1,287 mods. And then you got to go grab the VRAMr and the XLoadGen, TextGen, and Dynalot files and install those. And then you got to install some armors and some voice files if you want them, and then you'll be up over 1,300. And then if you really want to, you can throw Pure Dark's Upscaler on top of all that. If not, I recommend turning on TAA or using DLAA, the free version of Pure Dark's Upscaler.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps date...
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
So what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me.
So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that?
Sure did, Dope Fiend.
Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more
I like her
seriously if
armor.
I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Now we got to listen to this.
Let's go.
There's Jarl Bolin.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here.
Yeah, she
Head
thinks
down
it's
to the
funny.
barracks for some food and rest.
It's a level up screen
Irileth,
called
better gather some guards
It's
when you
called
get down
Pretty
there.
Girls Perk
I've
Interface.
already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend.
Yeah, I grabbed
Need
I
your help again.
grabbed Ceres, I
want
grabbed
you to go with
Triss,
Irileth and help
I
her fight
grabbed
this dragon.
one of
You
Geralt's
survived
files I
Helgen,
didn't have.
So you have more
and
experience
I
with
did not
dragons
grab
than anyone
Dagathor,
else
but
here.
he's got
But
Dagathor
I
there
haven't
too.
forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar.
Yeah,
As a
Pretty Girls
token of my
Interface.
esteem,
That's correct.
I have
Thanks, Shot,
instructed
for
Avenici
posting
that
that.
you are now permitted to purchase property.
Go
in the
grab
city.
that, random.
And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
All right.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on.
And there's there's two files there actually. Grab both of them. One of them is for the regular skills menu, and the other one is for the vampire and werewolf level up menus. So there are two of them. The vampire one is a little more risque. But yeah, these are nice. I like them. The smithing girl, she looks like my kind of girl there. Like she'd crawl under the car and drop the transmission out for you. All right, oh, that's pretty ominous. I like that. Oh yeah, I'm digging that. Never saw anybody with a cool background like that before. Well, you have to thank my friend Jeff Watson, because Jeff Watson found that, and I saw it in his game, and I'm like, oh, I want to put that in my game. So, oh no, you're good on that? Pretty sure there's a version, just straight nude ladies. Yeah, I need to keep them with some clothes on. For YouTube friendliness. I mean, I don't have a problem with nudity myself, but I also have grandkids that sometimes watch me play. So I don't want them to see things like, you know, Jarl Balgruuf taking his coat off and having his man parts hanging out or anything like that, right? So we make sure that everybody's got perma underwear on to keep it YouTube and grandkid friendly. Not because I'm monetized, because I'm not, but because I have grandkids. We want to go up here. You know why we want to go up here? I'll show you why. See that book right there? I don't know if you can see it, but there's a book right there. There's another book right there. Talks about the Mythgard serpent. So, if you don't know, you would probably never find those. We're going to pray to Talos here really quick. Make sure we're not... So should we conjure our friend? Where is the... Did we already read it? There we go. I don't know if I've got enough. Do I have enough? Won't let me conjure him here. I might not have enough magicka. This booby mod?
Greetings.
I don't know which booby mod you're talking about. You can't post links, so... Just want a nice death bell replacer. Why do they have a death bell that looks like little naked ladies? I like Cathedral's death bell. That's the one I use. It's not as gaudy.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Are you ready? Toothless, what's up? So that's our buddy, Toothless. He'll follow us around and help us out. Oh, Toothless. Come on, buddy. We're gonna go get in a fight. We're gonna need your help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna die. We're dead. Some help you were, Toothless. What's up, M1? Sexy food replacers? Yeah, I've seen that. Are you talking about just this spell? This is, Strange Runes. Gives us that, the spinning hand rune. Dead? How am I? I'm doing good. Alright, so we'll conjure him out here. You know what we need to do is I need to check. I don't have that. Wasn't where I thought it was. Strange Runes is a great mod. We got a big dragon pet. Alright, where are those? Bring it on. Is that a bird? That was a bird. We can't even kill the bird. That's pretty sad when you can't even kill a bird. I guess if we get there quick enough, maybe our dragon will still be around. We need to go this way.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
So I need to know. Deadly dragons. Dragons. Expert. Less flying. Knockdown, special skills, stagger. Okay.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know.
Oh, won't let me summon him.
Save us. Here he comes again.
Says I don't have enough magicka.
Find cover and make every arrow count.
All right. Well, I guess we're fighting them the old-fashioned way. Rit raw.
Focus.
I've forgotten what fine sport your mortals can provide.
Your defeat brings me honor.
Focus.
Ritgra, I have forgotten what lies mortals can provide.
Well, I'm glad I jumped off of that.
Can't miss. Focus.
Quit taking off, buddy.
Focus.
Come on down and play. You know you want to.
Take him down. He's our best chance.
Ritgra, I have forgotten what fine sport mortals can provide.
Well, we're going back down.
I'll see you burn. Die,
Where you at, buddy?
Ritgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
It's rough with all this rain and smoke and...
I'm going to put you down.
SME? Alright, take it easy, Ghost. Sorry, I'm trying to defeat this dragon flying around here. We need to clear the weather up so I can see him.
You can't defeat me.
There he is. He's just circling around.
Slay it. Slay the dragon.
Love the Wabbajack because you can keep your stock folder empty and the Wabbajack is completely self-contained. Yes. We got a giant trying to sneak in there. What's a giant doing over here? Deleted everything I had. Updated and installed Nico's couple hours. Yeah. The download is much faster than I thought it would be. I mean, if you've got, you're basically going to need a premium account with Nexus. Alright, come on. You need to land, buddy. This flying around in circles just ain't doing it for me.
Glory to himself.
We're running out of daylight here, Dragon.
You'll die this day.
Yeah, he's just circling around.
Slay it! Slay the dragon!
Hey, he's just circling around.
Let's get this over with.
It says I don't have enough magic. Do I have anything to increase magic?
Have you said your final goodbyes?
No!
Nice. Finally. It actually got revised. It's even better now. It makes more sense. It's not as disjointed.
Look at that. What's happening?
Everybody, get back!
22 iron arrows in that thing.
can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Well, believe it.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That sound could bring
That's right.
mountains down.
My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
That was the hairiest fight
I've never
ever
heard
been
of
in.
Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any
know about
dragons
this
then, idiot.
Dragonborn business.
They're just coming
But I'm
back
sure
now for the
glad you're
first
with
time
us.
in
You
forever.
better get back to Whiterun
But the
right
old
away.
tales tell of the
Jarl
Dragonborn
Balgruuf
who
will
could
want to
kill
know what
dragons
happened
and
here.
steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth.
Yeah, she was talking. We get to listen to the Greybeards shout at us. Yeah, like right here, I'm pulling 32 frames a second. So that's pretty heavy. But I am running a stream, and I am running RTGI. Now I'm pulling 37. I mean, it's playable, but I would say definitely run the VRAMr. Use the VRAMr performance version. Would help out a lot for most people. Alright, let's go talk to the Jarl. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do, which direction we want to go. We've been streaming for 3 hours. I should get up and get more coffee. So yeah, let me see what we're doing here. "32 frames per second. What if I turn it off? 33. So it's not Reshade that's slowing me down there. I'm guessing it's a draw call limit. What are the draw calls here? Yeah, 12,000. 12,000 draw calls. So I don't care what kind of hardware you have, there are going to be some heavy areas just from the amount of content that I've added. You know, what I might do is try to go through and clear up some of it. But I like all the content. All right, let's go talk to Balgruuf.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Oh yeah.
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Why do we have like a weird line down the middle of our face?
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
Not much. I guess that's just a shadow. It's not RTGI doing it. I wonder if that's a
When
shadow.
the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice.
What do these Greybeards want with
They
me?
live in seclusion. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We're saving this, so give me a sec.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our
Nord's
friend here?
nonsense, you puffed
Capable
up
as she may
ignorant.
be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
I should shout at him.
What nonsense! Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the trouble.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Until next time.
Yep, you can chill right here, Lydia. We're not taking you. But I think I'm going to throw a save right here. And I'm going to go grab some coffee. So I will be right back.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Oh, Fred never misses a chance to introduce himself to the dragon every time he sees him. Yeah. A name I'm sure you know well. It's pretty dark. Kitty! I wonder why my pet the kitties isn't working. Meh. I could probably set the goats as petable. Oh no, we gotta talk to these guys.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in
the
Warwickstead
Wabbajack
if we
is
learn
pretty
anything.
much automatic.
If you locate her, find us
It
in
is
Warwickstead.
pretty simple. It's as simple as downloading a file, dumping it in the Wabbajack, telling it where you want it to go, and pressing the play button. And then when it's done, start the game up and play. It's about that simple. The only thing you might need to do is configure the MCM. But I've actually included a recording, an MCM recording that will set about 98% of it for you. That's playable, you know. We need to dump these off. They're not as heavy. I didn't make them. I made them a little lighter. We need to dump that off too. Into the staff, baby. First, we get rid of the bones. Tessa Monkey. It's my girl, Tessa Monkey. Can we disenchant the Axe of Whiterun? Yes, we can. That's what we did with it. We destroyed it. All right, now we're on our... We'll come back out. And... Did we set up a tent? I thought we did. Maybe we didn't. We could have slept in the staff, but... Telling it where to go. Well, you just have to pick a spot that has at least 500 free gigabytes. That isn't program files or Windows files. And put it there. No game files. About 8. Be almost 7 o'clock in the AM when we get up. Yeah, I'm pulling 16 gigs worth of VRAM right now. But again, I'm running a 3440 by 1440 in the quality version. That is not a dragon.
Who are you trying to impress? Let's get this over with.
That is a black griffin. It's going to take a few arrows.
Focus. Can't miss.
Oh, he's coming after us. He killed the poor jackal. So we have flying predators.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Okay, quiet.
Oh no! Run, run, jump. Oh, we killed him.
This is your last mistake.
Oh, we took that guy out. What'd the Black Griffin have? A bunch of stuff. We'll take it. What about this guy? We'll take that. Got a little assassin coming after us too. Brotherhood already sending people after us. We got lockpicks. We'll take those. I heard someone say that Skyrim's dragons are not actual dragons. Wyverns, because they have 2 legs instead of 4. Well, it depends on who you talk to about dragons. Some people think they have 4 legs, some people think they have 2. I do love the little dot I get. See the little white dot? When I'm in first person, makes it easier to select things. I know as soon as I open this, they're going to come after me.
Something's wrong.
Here they come.
Thought I heard something.
Low profile.
Not impressed.
Ha! That's your best?
You should be. Because I'm going to kill both of you. Well, the bandits go down pretty easy. Debella. Minor illusion. Hey, that's the treasure chest key. Pogfish.
Shouldn't pose much of a problem.
That doesn't open the chest. Well, you know the difference between a crow and a raven, right? A raven has one more pinion feather on their wing. So the difference between a crow and a raven is a matter of opinion. Actually, no. crows caw and ravens croak, so they make a different sound. Ravens are also generally larger than crows, and ravens have a different shaped beak than crows do. So that's the actual difference between the two. But the whole joke of is a matter of opinion is just funny. I like that one. I don't know if they actually have one more
Time to dance.
Pinion feather or not. Can we steal the horse? We're stealing the horse. Come here, horsey. We can ride the horse in first person. Come on, giddy up, horse. Yeah. Should we go by and help the poor jester?
You want a real fight? Time to die. Come on!
Crows and ravens, yeah. Yeah. Let's go talk to the funny little jester. Is he in combat?
Ah,
no.
Bother and befuddle! Stuck here. Stuck! My poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
I love the makeup.
Problem?
Oh, poor
And it looks even better with
Can't you see?
RTGI, so that's without it.
My dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's
That's
quite
without
dead.
RTGI, and that's
I'm
with.
taking
You
mother
can see
to a
it.
new home.
Gives
a
him
new
just a
crypt,
little bit of a
but-
reflection of the surrounding color on his face.
Damnedest wagon wheel. It broke.
So
Don't
what's
you
the difference
see?
between a mammoth and an elephant then?
Is there some way I can help?
Mammoths are extinct, elephants are not.
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm.
Just over there.
Off the road. Talk to Lorius. He
I
has
like
tools.
the
He can help me.
tooling I put on
He
this.
won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel.
Leather tooling.
Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
What are you sneaking around about? He's got that funny sneak animation too. I like it though. He's okay. Oh, okay,
Totally
that's
hidden.
just a loop.
Right?
I was thinking it's got an exhaust pipe. No, it's just a loop down there. It's not an exhaust pipe. Okay, cool. It's the joke.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The, little man really needs your help. With his wagon.
That Cicero fella? Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
We're pulling
Pay me?
about
You think
14
this
gigs
is
worth
about
of
money?
VRAM
Have you
right
seen
here.
the man?
Running
He's
about
completely
70
out of
frames a
his head.
second.
A jet, and he's transporting some giant box.
we'll,
Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother.
Mother my eye.
Mother my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. In no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
Let's turn that on.
You have a point. What can I do to help?
Well, there is something. There's a guard patrols the road that crazy jester is on. He passes by pretty often. You could report the fool. You know, say he's done something against the law. That will at least get rid of him for me. What do you say?
I won't condemn an innocent man.
Fine, suit yourself. But you're wrong anyway. Just look at the fool. I don't know what it is, but he's damn well guilty of something. I thought we talked enough. Unless you've reconsidered my offer. That Cicero needs sorting.
You know you should help him.
Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a
The
man?
shadows are a little bit
Look,
off.
Thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
I will let him know. Well, the shadows aren't that bad. But from that angle, they looked bad. They look pretty good here, though. Okay, that's it. That's it. We got to do it. We got to do it. Slide tackling chickens. So that's why the guard's there, huh?
Poor mother. Her new home seems so very far.
You're not that far away.
I talked to Loreus. He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
Loreus. You mean Loreus?
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold, a few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
Fella might be nutters, might not. Oh, he's nutters, all right. All right, where are we going? We were trying to go to Iverstead. Should we save the game and drink some skooma? We have skooma. So going this way, we're pulling, what, 44, 43, 44 frames a second? What's the VRAM usage? 14.3. Not too bad. Still playable. Still playable. Heavy, though. Alright, we are going to save our game. And then we're going to drink some skooma. Whoa. Tripping. I'm gonna trip it with you. Picking flowers, tripping on skooma. All right, we gotta do that again. Everything's connected. You must tell someone.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
What did she give me? Horse muck for the first time? Yeah.
What do you need, my friend?
finally understand everything's connected. You, me, the sky.
You expect me to believe that?
Yes, think about it. You're right here now, aren't you? And me too. And the sky.
That doesn't change anything.
How can you not see it? It's simple. Even a Horker could understand. Oh, she took off. She says, I'm out of here. Yeah, the horse muck actually looks very realistic. Oh, he moved. Got him. Give me the river Betty. They make good poison. Should we go collect this guy? Well, that's not the one we shot. There's dead things floating in the water. Why are they dead? These guys are, they scare me when they come running up on you. They're like Velociraptor. Hit a Nordic barnacle. Who do we have over? We got invisible people over here?
I'll kill you where you stand.
I don't know about that. Not if we run. Hey there, little wolfie. Uh-oh.
Been itching for this. Is that your best?
Over in Rorikstead? Yeah. Did you put the garden back in? I mean, most places that don't have a lot of added content are going to run pretty darn good.
Wrong move. Ha!
A black wolf. So like, you know, looking this way, there isn't a whole lot up there. So we're pulling 60 frames a second. 53, 54 that way. Start looking over this way though. If I lowered my view distance, I would probably get better frame rate. We can test that. So right here we're pulling 45, 46. Let me see if I turn off RTGI. Brings me to like 47 to 49. And I'm like, I'm right about the same whether RTGI is on or not. So I can leave RTGI on. But I think it's really the view distance. So let's do a little test here. Right here, looking this way, 45 frames a second. Let's save it. So 40, we're going to call that 45 frames a second, average. All right, let's test it. So now we're going to, let me turn this back on so you can see what I'm doing. We're going to come into Beth I, run it. And you have to make sure that you link it. I should probably show people that too. I'll show you this first. Since it's running from stock folder, if you're running Beth I Pi, you're going to have to go to edit and you're going to have to add. So I put it in my W drive and then clean install version 1.0.6 folder. So wherever you put it, it's in parentheses. You're going to need to put that in the argument here to lead to the stock game data folder in your MO2 installation. So that's what you need to do, and then go force load libraries, make sure that's checked. Okay, so those are two things you need to have checked in order to run it from stock folder. And that goes for, and there's a little tutorial that I've linked in the README also. It shows you how to do it for different things. So 3440 by 1440, custom off, yada yada. Apply recommended tweaks. We're going to set this on high. Rather than on ultra, we're going to set it on high. And we'll see what kind of a difference that makes. We're going to turn that Beth logo back on. All of that's good. All of that's good. Environment, we want to change this to 65. We'll leave that at 15. Dynamic trees, skin trees. So we have less skin trees. And the skin tree distance of trees have full skin details. Trees switch to lower quality switch node mesh within the NIF after the distance. We can leave that cranked up like that. We'll leave that on the high. Shadows, it dropped this to 2048, so that may be helpful. Ambient occlusion we want to turn off. That's being handled in the EMB and the Reshade. Visuals, turn off lens flare. We want interior God rays. We want rain occlusion. We do not want screen space reflections, again happening in the EMB and Reshade. And this is the other one that's important, tree LOD distance. And it says set the tree LOD distance set to 0 if using Dynalot. ultra trees. So we need to set this value all the way to 0 because we are using Dynalot ultra trees. Large reference grid says 9. All right, that looks pretty good. So we want to quit. And it says, make sure it's saving to the profile within the installation you're running. And it is, so we'll say yes. So I'm just checking where it's saving to. Okay, making sure it's saving in that instance, in that profile. All right. So we were running 45 frames a second. Let's see what that does, if it does anything. Or if it's strictly a draw call limitation. I think even if it's a draw call limitation, shortening up your view distance is going to produce less draw calls. Because you're changing from a higher poly model and a higher resolution texture. Well, it's still a texture and a model, but I think it goes by polygons, if I'm not mistaken, on models. So bringing your view distance in is going to have to render less polygons, less draw calls. Theoretically, we'll see. So I need to turn this back off. You're going to have a dark screen for a minute. But that way it's not all jittery. And we'll load it back up and take a look. So far we've been streaming almost 4 hours. We only had one crash today. And that was the game engine. It didn't reference anything from a mod. It referenced the game engine itself. It happened in an interior cell, Bleak Falls Barrow actually. And it happened while fighting a modded creature, but it did not reference the modded creature. It just referenced the game engine. So that was the only crash we had today in 4 hours of play so far. Not bad. That's annoying. It's like I'm epileptic. I'm having a seizure. Sorry if anybody actually is epileptic, and hopefully that did not cause you a seizure. I don't know why that logo jumps around like that. That's the widescreen logo. So I'm not sure. It says Bethesda. I think that answers your question. Right, that answers all my questions right there. It says Bethesda. Well, I'm thinking even on the hardware that you have, the 3060 with 12 gigs of VRAM, if you're running the at 1080p resolution and you're running the performance version of VRAMr, you should hold 30 to 60. You know, you should hold above 30 frames per second pretty much everywhere. And interiors should be tacked out at 60. Except in like the Blue Palace. Some heavy JK interiors that have 25,000 draw calls. Blue Palace. What were you thinking, JK? I mean, it looks beautiful, but it drops the frame rate something fierce. Okay. What's it gonna be? Well, let's see. So that would be under FPS counter, enable. 53 from 45. So about, well, 52, 53. That's 7 to 8 frames per second better by Dragon's Reach or Heavy. Yeah, I don't know what JK was thinking. But yeah, we're going to leave that counter on. All I did was change it to high settings from ultra settings. And now instead of pulling 45 frames a second here, I'm pulling almost 60. And really, can I tell the difference? I mean, those are pretty nice looking. Those are LOD models for Dragon's Reach and for Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. And it would just mean that they would stay. How close do I have to get before it changes to full model? Right there. So by the time I get here, those are full model. I bore that out at 250, 300 yards. Roughly. But if I'm changing to full model within 300 yards, that's pretty good. That almost looked like an invisible person there. But it's a plant. Like, I see the shimmer. Put one right up his rear end. Oh, he was facing us. I guess I put it right in his nose. Yeah, so I would say don't run it on ultra settings. Run it on high. And if you need even more frame rate, drop it to medium. You probably won't really notice the difference.
Time to introduce myself.
But you will notice the better frame rate. Oh, I see you, doggy. Put one right in your face when you got close. But yeah, the places like the Blue Palace and like Dragon's Reach, they're heavy, but they're heavy because JK added a lot of content to those areas. Nexus Dent 99 uploaded more SMP hair. Ooh. You run on low? Well, what's the difference between low and high? I mean, I'm pulling almost 70 frames a second here. 65. And I'm close enough that they're you know, the NPCs are visible. I just shot them. From this distance, that's pretty good. That should be good enough.
Stay calm.
I see you. Oh, they're coming down to get me. Better take this one out before she gets close. Here comes this guy. I love how when you headshot them, it puts them on their butt.
Focus.
took an arrow to the head.
Can't miss.
Is that Talskar the Wanderer? He was just walking up there.
What was that? Where are you?
Bandit broken. Let's get some pig pokers.
You can't hide from me.
I'm not trying to hide from
There
you.
you are. Come on. I'll send you to oblivion.
Totally hidden. I hope.
You picked a bad time to get lost, Swift.
Slow and steady.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Ha!
Damn you!
Ha!
Oh!
Yeah!
I'll bury you!
You're looking for a fight. All right.
Not if I knock you off. Hey, what's up, Pixel Nate? What's happening? Bigger weapon.
I'll make this quick.
We got Bandit Chief. Oh, there's that pretty sun sprite. That's a chest. Oh, hey now.
I love a good fight.
Here. I'll take your lockpick and your septums. Sounds like we've got some kind of undead. And he's shooting at us. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No!
Can't miss.
Well, we took him out. Bandit dead archer. You always forget to like the stream. Yeah. What you cooking, Nate? Hopefully something good to eat. We have iron ore.
You won't get the best of me.
If death is what you seek, you'll get your wish.
Alright, well we were gonna like dive off of this thing. So we're gonna press X. We get a nice swan dive. Spoosh.
Fine. I guess I'll kill you then.
You're like invisible. Bandit Crow. Where'd you go? Little Mr. Invisible? Alright, we're not going to wait around for you.
Quiet now.
We're booking. See you later. Oh, crud. Quick save. Quick load. Then we get our paraglider back. We are hungry and thirsty. Let's take care of that. That is a small item. Rabbit haunch. Seared clam meat, small item. A venison chop. DLC pack for Legos. I definitely heard after that, yeah. So yeah, not bad for running 3440 by 1440 resolution, 1300 mods, and RTGI.
I'll rearrange your face.
Who's that? Bandit. Who's that? Now tell me who that is. That might not be a bad guy. I can't take you out until I know who you are.
I'll make this quick.
Okay, those are not bad guys. Those are guards. No, they're storm cloaks, so they are not hostile. This was a bandit, though. That was another bandit. That's a cow. All right. Yeah, I love the way that RTGI, because that's without RTGI. I mean, it still looks good just with EMB, but throw ray tracing in there. Adds that little, what they call je ne sais quoi. For those of you who know some French. That little something extra. That would be je ne sais quoi. So if you didn't know, now you know, you learned something new. Frame rate is definitely playable. Definitely. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about the doggy. We're trying to get to Iverstead. Oh, now I gotta worry about the doggy.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running. Merely a scratch.
He said, "Yike!" That's right. You better yipe, dog. All right, we're going. We're going up the hill. DLC pack. Well, I believe that J Serpa set markers. It's actually a box, and when you walk into the box, you get that. Hey, I could land in the. I think I could land in the water from here. And then it would play the script that gives you the dive animation and the eagle scream. And then if you die without, or if you land in the water without dying, the elder blocks for leg oblivion. Yeah. Well, it would be. I'm talking about the leaps of faith. I mean, you could put them in lots of different locations. I would like to see an expansion to that, just so you can do the whole dive from many different locales. Like the one that you were looking at. You're on that branch way out there with a bird nest. It's not actually a
Guess it's that time
fruit.
again.
Oh, you missed me. Oh, you got me on that one, though. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna die.
You don't stand.
Better run, 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 jump. Get a bigger weapon.
Let's dance.
All right, come on. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty.
Ha! Didn't feel a thing. May you find peace.
Gotcha. Right through the neck.
This is where it ends for you.
So, so what you mean by DLC? Yeah, an expansion? Well, you know, you might be able to just pick a bunch of good locations and write them down and contact Jay Serpa and say, hey, I had an idea. And talk to Jay Serpa. Jay Serpa's really cool dude. You want like 50? Yeah, 50 would be nice. It might, you know, it might be a little bit overblown. You know what I mean? Almost too many. So I think that's why I kept it to 12. You could do it kind of like Everglade did. Set a...
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something
I
to help
found
you
a
relax,
drug dealer.
if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
Should we kill her?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon
She's blind in
sugar,
one eye.
at a fair price, of course.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
No need to get so hostile. Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do.
She just gave me your drugs. Yes, you could. I mean, you could even expand it to include other world spaces like Bruma and Beyond Reach and Chanterelle and, you know, places like that too. Make patches for different areas. It would be, I would download it. But all you'd have to do is get permission from Jay Serpa to do it. Look how Jay Serpa set it up, and then set the same triggers in places that you find. Because I'm pretty sure it's just a box. I know because I had trouble.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. Hello, friend. Are you passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? I'm about to make a delivery up there myself.
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies like dried
Hrothgar.
fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see
Jay
the offering
Serpa has
chest.
actually been
Just
in my
leave the
stream
bag
before.
inside, and you're done.
Good dog.
Aren't the
careful up
Greybeards
there.
expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Alright, I know I left a bed Well, I didn't leave a bed, but there's a bed over here that I can use. It's behind the... where is the shack? It's just really dark. I can't... there it is. It's so dark I can't see it. Alright, so that bedroll I can use. Uh, 9 and 8, 16, 6 a.m. Well, we could go for 5 a.m. So let's go for another couple hours. Do about 8 so the sun's coming up. And then we will just step forward to get up. Okay. Are we... we're not hungry or thirsty? That's interesting. Figured we would be. Love the lighting.
Prepare to die.
You tell him, girl. Stand your ground. All right, so I'll show you how they're set up, Shot, just to give you an idea of how easy it would be, really, to do. We're going to put a save right here because we've been streaming 4 hours, 13 minutes. So let's do another little tutorial here. And let's turn this back on so you can see the desktop. We're going to open the creation kit. Where should we set a leap of faith? Well, let's just take a look at how they're set up. So I know there's one up by Nilheim. And I know there's one that we just did. Is that called Valheim? Valheim Towers? Come on, Creation Kit. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. All right, so the first thing we want to do is we want to go to the top corner over here, click on that little folder, and then go here to Leaps of Faith. So we actually have a patch here for ancient lands and leaps of faith. Well, let's just do leaps of faith. Eagle sounds. All right, so he's got Dawnguard update and Skyrim, but you could always add Dragonborn to it too. So we're gonna make a new plugin, or we're just gonna take a look at it. So we're not setting anything as the active file. And I think the only reason you'd have to contact JSerpa would be because you're going to use his scripts, is what you're going to use. Validating. Gotta keep them validated. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go down here. Let's go to, it would be an exterior location, probably in the Tamriel world space. And let's go to Nilheim Towers. Nilheim exterior 01. Ah, okay, well, we'll go there. That's close enough. We can find our way from here. So we're just going to back up a little bit and we're going to pan around. And it looks like that's the tower area. So it would be, there's the bridge, right? Nilheim Bridge. So this right here, this purple box, is a lot like what we're looking for. It's a trigger zone. Okay, so there should be one up here. So you see this big orange box? This is what you're looking for. This big orange box here. So if we right click on it and go edit, it says default on enter trigger. So that's what he did, was he set this big trigger box up here that when you walk out on this branch, you enter that trigger box. These little lines here, that's, well, I'll zoom into it so you can see it, but that's a hawk. It's actually a bone hawk. Okay, but this is the flight path of the bone hawk, is what that is. But that's your trigger box. And then it looks like, does he have a trigger or a landing box down here? I think that's what this is. So I'm guessing that's what that is. You can see where it's at. So he's got one as a start box and one as an end box. So if we pan around and look up, let's pull back here. That's where you're jumping from. That's the big trigger box to start. And then if we pan around, that's the box that you have to land in. So if we look at this, I don't see anything highlighted. So that's our trigger box to start off in. And you can see that it's actually connected to the box down below. You see this box here, you can see the blue, the red, and the green. It's connected to this box. So if I grab the rock, actually it won't let me grab the rock, but okay. Let's grab this. Can I grab this box? Pretty sure it said something like generic trigger box, but I think I have it. I need to make this smaller. Let's, no, I don't have it open. But yeah, anyhow, that's how it's set up, is he's got a start point and an end point. This is a trigger box here also. This red box triggers this guy. And I'm sure if you know Nilheim, you'll be familiar with this guy. He's usually sitting right here. Only I don't see him sitting here right now. That's the marker for him. And then when you cross the bridge, he starts talking to you. So this box here triggers dialogue. And then this is the other box that triggers dialogue. This blue box. So when you see, he says, you know, wait here for your reward. So that's what that is. And then when you come up here, there's another trigger box. This is where he stands when he turns around and tells you, you know, that he's going to come and kill you. So those are trigger boxes. And that's how Jay Serpa did that. He set up trigger boxes. This is a big trigger box here too. Jump off the Carlia. Yeah, you could do that. Let me think, where is there, okay, this. There may be another one over here. Let's see if we get to Valheim Towers. We're scrolling. Let's just do it this way. Let's wait till it loads. Okay, again, see this box right here? That's the trigger box for when you're out on this little platform, right? And then you should have one down below. For where you're landing. That the green spot there, that's pond fish. I don't see a box down here though. Maybe it's in the water. Yeah, so this red one, it's actually under the water. There you can see it. So yeah, the creation kit's kind of fun because you can do all kinds of things. And if you wanted to, okay, let me get back here. So click on something that you can, navigate a little better. Then I'll click on something like this so that I can actually navigate into this room. And let's say I want to put something on this table. What do I want to put on this table? Let's leave a bow there. Can we leave a bow there? So if we come to, that's armor, that's weapons. So let's find a bow. What kind of bow do we want? Should we leave an orcish bow there? So we get down to O. Imperial bow, iron dagger, orcish mace, orcish sword, axe, orcish bow. Just click on it and drag it and drop it. And you just dropped a bow right there. And then we can right click and rotate it. And we'll go a little bit of an angle. And then we can left click and we can drag it around. And then let's pick it up a little bit. So we'll hit Z and pick it up a little bit. And then we're going to turn on Havoc and let it drop. And then we'll turn off Havoc. So that's that little button in the top there. And we just added a bow on that table. And that's how you make a mod. Really. You'd save this and then, just say, oh, it adds a bow. Yeah, okay, let's put a dagger next to it, right? So we're going to put an orcish dagger next to it. So we're going to click on orcish dagger, drag and drop. Bink, there's an orcish dagger. We're going to right click, we're going to rotate it till we like the way that it's sitting. You know what we can do? This is pretty cool. So you've got X, Y, and Z axis. If we change, oops. All right, that changed my view. I didn't want to change the view, man. All right, let me figure out where, oh yeah, put me outside the window. All right. I don't want to be out the window. All right, there's our orcish dagger. So we're going to click on that so we can rotate around. And we are going to right click on that and go to edit. And then these are our rotations here. So we can rotate this. Let's rotate this about oh, about that much. And then we're going to bring it up. So this is our Z. And bring it back down a little bit till the point is just sticking in the table. We're going to rotate it around this way a little bit. And we're going to rotate it this way a little bit. So we just stuck it in the table. All right, where's my orcish dagger? So if we click on it, that'll bring me right to my orcish dagger. So let's click on it again. Let's look at the orcish bow. So it actually put me outside the window. There it is. So if we don't want this to fall, okay, this thing right now is going to be affected by Havoc. So if we choose that item and we turn Havoc on, watch what happens to it. Okay? So we don't want that to happen in game. So let's turn off Havoc. We're going to right click on this thing again, go edit. Let's rotate it back up to where we want it. Ooh, wrong rotation. And let's bring it back up. So let's say you don't want it to fall over. This is a neat little trick too. We want to move this over a little bit. Oop, wrong way. Okay, so let's say we don't want this to fall over. You can right click on it, go to edit, and go to, we can also change the ownership. So if we change this and type in player, then it belongs to the player and it won't be stealing to pick it up. Okay, so that's something you can do. The other thing you can do on 3D data is this button right here says don't Havoc settle. Click that button. So now that won't be settled by Havoc. So if we turn on Havoc, now it won't move. It'll stay stuck in the table. And then you can turn off Havoc and it's still there. So this bow is affected by Havoc though. So if I pick it up a little bit above the table and I'm still clicked on it and then I click on Havoc, it'll drop. But if I turn Havoc off and I Z, pick this up, and then I right click on it, go to edit, and go don't Havoc settle, and say OK, and then turn Havoc on, it stays floating in the air. Okay, so that's something good to know about the don't Havoc settle, especially if you're going to put something stuck into something else, because Havoc will throw it unless you say don't Havoc settle. So we're going to turn Havoc back on for this. Edit. Unclick that little don't Havoc settle. Say OK. Then we'll turn Havoc on. It'll drop to the table. And then turn Havoc back off. There you go. So let's save this as a little plugin. This is going to be Nico's test plugin, right? And it's all caps. Yay! Okay, cool. Be easy to find. You must close all the open boxes. Yes. So just say OK if you have any open boxes. And then we can save this. Let's turn off caps lock and go Nico's test plugin. Okay. So now we can close this. And it should show up in our overwrite. And then we're going to go here. We're going to take a look at in-game this bow and this dagger. This dagger should be set to own, I own it. So I should be able to pick that up without stealing it. This, it may say that I'm stealing because I didn't set any ownership on that bow. So those are some important things to remember, especially if you're, like most of my weapons that I leave in places, I set the player as the owner so they can pick them up and not worry about it being stealing. So in our overwrite, here's our test plugin. So we're going to right click and we're going to create a mod. We're going to call it Nico's test plugin. Right? We're going to turn it on. And we're going to leave it here because I'm going to delete that. I don't want that. Well, yeah, I don't want that to be in my game forever. But so let's start the game up and then we'll take a look at it. So you're going to have a dark screen here for a minute. I'm going to recycle some coffee. I'll be right back. And then we're going to go to Vilheim Towers and we're going to find that bow and that dagger. Hey, what's up, Honan? Yep, learning some creation kit stuff. Nico's teaching again. But I figure if anybody picks up on this and they actually run with it, maybe they'll create something really cool that I want to put in my game. So it'll go full circle. I'll show them how. They'll take it and run with it and create something really, really cool that I never would have thought of. And then I'll download it and put it in my game. So really, I guess I'm helping myself. I'm helping other people to make content for me. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm doing. Now, I think the community is very wonderful and very tight knit, and I am very pleased if people learn some of the things that I've learned from me. Well, there are things that look really weird like that green circle on the water you saw, that's pre-set up as pond fish. And you can drag and drop from that left pane pond fish and drop it on the water, and it will drop that circle. And there's so many fish in that circle. And you can have them overlapping, and you can put them all over the place. And you can add pond fish all over the world if you want to. You can even have them floating above the water if you move them up. So there's all kinds of cool things you can do. A lot of it, putting new items in the game, is as simple as drag and drop. You find the thing that you want in the left pane. You click on it, hold your left mouse button down, drag it over to the window, and drop it in there. And then you're using Z and your left mouse button to move it up and down. You use your right mouse button to rotate it, right? And you use your left mouse to drag it X and Y axis. And you can place things wherever. So we're just... Oh no! Okay, that's no bueno. Okay, quick load. Alright, we need to go way to the other side of this mountain, I think. Where are we trying to get to? There. Okay. Pull your little thingy out. Okay. We need to go that way. And change the weather. I love skydiving. Okay, there's the big red tree. Okay, we'll be there shortly because that's the giant camp with the fire. Which means this is Valheim Towers down here. Pop the chute. Drop it in, baby. Alright, so up on this table, right up here, is the bow and the dagger that we stuck into the table. And this, the dagger, should belong to me. It says the bow doesn't have an owner either. So pretty cool, huh? But yeah, that's where we put them. Alright, that's about it for me for today. Unless I'm going to go back up High Hrothgar. Yeah, so now you know how to leave stuff places. And it's the same thing with like Mahal's crows and ravens. They're like a little animated thing that you can drag around and put wherever. Just find them in the left pane. Drag and drop. And then position. And then save as a new plugin. So do we have weapons? We have a bow. We're gonna go with this. Because I know there's some mean old kitties up here. Well, that wasn't a kitty. It was a mean old doggy. And what's interesting is when that is a... Okay, that's why you were running. I was wondering why you were running.
You'll regret that.
See, I turned off nipple magic. Yeah, even though I know what this looks like, I mean, part of my brain sees this, right? Part of my brain sees that. But I can still see this also and enjoy this. You a bull or... Oh, you're a cow. Boy, okay, the jugs of milk are heavy. Those are heavy. They only weigh 1 pound. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Empty mead bottle. Gar hide weighs 2. Saber cat pelt weighs 2. Leather weighs 2, and we have 8 of them. That's better. An arrow cache. Yeah, you can do that. You know exactly how to do it now. Me, I don't make a cache. I just remember. I remember where I left things. You know, for mods that I made. So I still have to travel there.
Yeah.
Kind of like the Raven Twin Blade. I still have to go to Alftan to go pick it up. Or Tariel's daggers. I still have to go to that cave on the way up to Iverstead to go get those. So I know where they are. I put them there. Of course I know where they are. Coming up on Frost Troll territory. Better pull a bow. Maybe drop down into sneak mode at the top of the stairs. Go creeping up on the guy.
Smooth strides.
Oh, he took that like a troll. Second one got him though. I want your troll fat. Give me your troll fat. We have 14 steel arrows left. See, I love that northern snow. Looks all pristine. Especially that it's parallaxed, it looks good. Very realistic. You streaming today, Shot? You streaming in about 5 minutes? Because if you are, I'll quit. I'm about ready to go get some food anyway. I want to make it up to Higher Rothgar, though. So I'll make it up to Higher Rothgar, and I'll call it a day for the stream and let other people take over. I'll let Nate take over, and I'll let Shot take over. Oh, very epic music. This is the expanded Higher Rothgar, too. I like that a lot. And there's... should be an entrance to the Skyrim underground over here, too. So I don't know why you still have to put it in the chest if you're going to go in and talk to Clint or talk to Ongir anyway. Right? But whatever. It's amazing that his supplies weighed nothing. But the Dragonstone weighs 25 for a little stone. We need some rebalancing. Alright, we're going to put a save right here.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment.
Oh, I cannot save right now.
You call me Dragonborn.
I guess we have to go through this.
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Sure, no problem. I will scream at you all
Strike
day
us
long.
with the power of your voice.
Foos!
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Ongir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one
there's
that
another
has been
one
revealed thus far. That is
he
all
hangs
I
out in
can say.
Apocrypha, though.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown, but without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood.
Am I bored?
gives you
Yeah, a little bit.
ability to learn
I've
words
heard
of
this so
power.
many times.
All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force.
Teach me Ro.
Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply.
Row.
Row, row, row your boat.
You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how
you got flies over there, Ungir?
As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. Sky above, voice within. Sky, guard you.
So
as part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to
Oh,
tap
okay,
into
that's what I
his
was waiting for.
understanding of role.
Skirt's a little messed up.
Let us see how quickly you can master your
Oh, we got to do this. Here, I'll show you.
Use your unrelenting force.
What?
Shout,
We didn't even knock any of those over?
as they appear.
That's pretty weak.
Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more.
She says, yeah, I do.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
I'll be there in a minute, Bori. I got something I got to pick up first. Is it over here? They're growing mushrooms. Oh no, this is the expanded. This might be a problem. Oh, tripping on rugs. Where are we at? All right, not a problem. Do you see what I see? Some Nico weapons laying around the fire. Did we grab them all? Should be 4 of them. Dagger, great sword, short sword, sword. That's all of them. But now we're way over encumbered and we need to go into the staff and drop some stuff off. Then we have to go and learn Whirlwind Sprint and get the quest to go to Oostengrove, and then I'm going to call it a day. So we don't need that, or that. We're down to 184. Don't need that. Pickpocket. Can we disenchant that? Nope. Already know that one. So we can get rid of those. Let's equip this. All right. Back out.
Tread lightly.
Where's the door? There's the door. Like, where is the door?
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Wold.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
Give me the power, boy.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind
shouting,
sprint.
whirlwind.
Then it will be your turn. Master Bori.
X.
Wolf.
Atas.
Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial.
Yeah, give it to me.
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
All right. We're going to go back inside where it's warm. It's cold out here. Why do you guys live where it's so cold? All right. This is where we're going to call it. Standing right here in the middle. So thanks everybody for showing up. Say goodbye to the kind folks.
We'll talk later.
And we're going to throw a save right here. And if Shot is streaming, go check it out. If not, go check out PixelNate. I can see if they're on and post some links. So we'll turn this back on and let's take a peek. Who's on? Nobody's on. Do I see? I don't even see anybody that's coming up. Tons of clutter to make your scene beautiful. Well, let's take a look. All right. I like tons of clutter. Well, I don't see anybody streaming, so I'm not posting any links. Thank you everybody for hanging out. And we shall catch y'all on the flip side. Peace out.